All right. Hello, and welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Great day. I should not have my intro be my outro. Let's get that BRB screen ready and primed. And start with the why is my music dead? What's happening? I don't know. No, wait, it's not dead. I'm just a dumbass. That's usually what it is. But yeah, I've you know, nothing too crazy's happened. I don't know. It's been weird with the woodworking stuff. So I made a table, right? So I made a table, um, and it wasn't good because it would be too difficult to stain. So I made a second table, and it was admittedly it was wobbly. It was not great. There were some problems with it. I'm not going to pretend like there wasn't. But, you know, I made that, and the plan was that we were going to use the second table. And then my mom took apart the first table and stained it anyway. And we're sending the first table off to my sister who needs furniture. Because that's how that works, I guess. God, I need to make something about... You know what? I also need to check. Oh, geez. Good lord. Sorry, I'm just like... You know what? I was about to... Oh, look, let me check on... Fur Affinity. Good old Fur Affinity. Site that doesn't at all make some dumb... They had a update to policy stuff, and let's just say it wasn't, let's just say it was a bit of an odd one. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button! I love... Dude, I might be the only furry who cares about Dokapon. That's not true. But please, please prove me wrong. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's see. Attack and speed. Oh, good. Hold your butts. I think I've seen this artist before. Mental Crash. Don't know anything about him. I feel like I've seen them before. Dun 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 dun. Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wada bada bada dia da da da. Got a mid-TF pick self in the mold from Dokapon Kari no Tekken. I don't know what that is, but I'm jealous. That I am not as knowledgeable. No, not really jealous. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow that artist then. They got a... It looks like it was a commission of a TF. But I've definitely seen them, and I try and follow as many people as possible. I have no idea about them. I don't know. Ugh. Some artists, well, I don't know. Gotta be careful. No, like, I don't know. Anytime I mention anybody, I feel like I have really bad luck actually with mentioning somebody or something. I mentioned like, what's the last thing? Oh, right. Oh, we were... My friend, whenever I hang out with my friend, we talk about something, and then something bad happens, or something related to that thing happens. It's like we'll be talking about a world event, and then that world event will escalate, or something will or a new development will happen. I was thinking about using magic defense, didn't happen. Should have thought better of it. Good lord, though, do I need to freaking have I need to have something. I need to brand myself as the Dokapon dude. That's the Dokapon dude! Oh yeah. No, that's a branding I could get behind. Or nickname I could get behind. Get a freaking... Get all the goddamn Dokapon game. No, it's just freaking crazy though, cause like you know, I mean, oh god, whatever freaking game whatever game it was that you had like, freaking 9,000 or like 10,000 weeks instead of 1,000 weeks. Good god. Yeah, I don't know. My currently parents are on their way to help my sister move, so got the house to myself and my little kitty cat. So we're living it up. We're living it up. I have 6 fucking cans of sardines for reasons. Blah 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 blah. I think we're making good time. Think we're making good time here. Good harvest! It's almost harvesting season! It is harvesting season! Blah 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 blah. What even is this? I don't know. Black Materia? I don't know. That thing, this song has come up in this on this live stream multiple times. Oh, dude, you know what? I was uploading. So also, Jedi Survivor. Actually, I don't know. Jedi Survivor's almost done. I think it's gonna be 20. I mean, maybe it's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be 22 episodes, 22 or 23 episodes. I don't. I should. Excuse me. Sorry. I should probably check. But like, I'm on the last recording session, and I used basically half of it just for one thing. I also, I am sure that I had like, I've kind of been really lazy with editing it, because it's just like, it's just so big that it's like there's too much stuff, you know. Oh my god, no. Dun, dun. I don't know. Gonna use your pickpocket? Oh, you're gonna strike? Oh, you're gonna go for the wood? Ha! Yeah. No, you're not. Silly little imp. Go back to whence you came from. Might be nicer there anyways. Who knows? I'm excited though. I also, it would be nice if I maybe didn't sometimes if I maybe got up a little later. I couldn't have gotten up later though this week because I had to help with the woodworking stuff, and well, I don't even know. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, it was kind of concerning because I saw of all the things that they brought. So okay, for one thing, the first console table I made, I was actually like really happy. I was like, okay, we're not gonna use this. That's cool. I will totally use this and keep this. And then it's just like, my mom was just like, yeah, no, that's not happening. It's like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I understand. Because it was not good. But, like, she didn't talk to me about it. She just, like, this is what we're doing now. It's like, what the hell? I think they did also take some tools that, like, I would need in order to keep working on it over the weekend, so I can't. But one of the tools they brought with them, they brought a screwdriver because she took off the legs. There were dowels that were connecting the tabletop to the legs, which is like, oh my god, I cannot know. Like, they probably weren't really doing that much. They were also screws in the non-visible parts. No I don't have any towns. That would make no sense for me. But yeah, no, oh, jeez. But yeah, no, was, but yeah, no, so, like, she had to, like, saw the dowels off. And it's like, dude, I don't know. It's just like, what the hell are you doing, you know? That's my thing. It's just like, why did you do this? So I wanna, I don't know. It's, oh yeah, but no, so one of the tools that my parents brought along was a Sawzall, and like, why do you need a Sawzall? What's happening that you're going to need to take a fucking saw? Like, why are you going to need to take a power saw in order to move furniture? What is going to happen? Like, the real problem, okay, the real problem is gonna be, freaking gonna be when, they have to bring her, dining table to her apartment that's apparently on the 6th floor. So, like, what the hell? But yeah, no, oh right, this is the Chow Garden, right? It's the Chow Garden remix. Chow Garden, feet breakout, heartbeat. Problem I have, I can adjust the volume. It's nice and loud, which is a good thing. Da, da, na, 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 da, da. Wah, wah, wah. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I was also thinking of like, okay, so you know, like, okay, in my ideal RPG, in my ideal game I would make, how would I do? I'm like still thinking about a lot of things for that game, but like a sort of having something maybe along the lines of a having something along the lines of Cyberpunk, where you have your class, but the class is very much a separate thing. It's sort of it's more of a skill you pick up than necessarily a binding piece of your character. I wonder, like, okay, because, like, the way that, you level up your role is that it just, you buy points, or you use improvement points. You have a sort of XP shop thing, where you buy points into it, in Cyberpunk Red, but like in a video game, typically, it would be, I would prefer certainly a thing of more like, hey, if you do more of this thing, if you do the thing, you level it up, and that's not necessarily something that would be really easy to do in a tabletop RPG. You could, like, okay, how well did you roll? Could you, like, okay, so I need you to write down every dice roll that you got and tell me what it is, so that when we go, so that we can calculate how much XP you got per skill or whatever, and be like, that would be a really crazy way to do that. I definitely wouldn't do it in a tabletop game, but I think I would have it as an option in the video game, in the video game adaptation I would have. Oh, I also haven't found, so I don't know, I need to work on the Minecraft stuff. I've been busy with woodworking, so, I haven't gotten a great chance to look at everything. Or to look into it. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry, hold on. I'm just looking at the email for, oh my god, hold on. No. Hold on, real talk? Okay, no. I have to check this out on on my computer here. There have been some Star Citizen weekly updates that I feel were hot garbage with the sneak peeks. I mean, it's basically, it is a good thing that they do, and sometimes it's going to be a little tacky, the sneak peeks, but this looks like Precious Cargo's coming. Oh my god, dude. That is straight up just a picture of, I don't know if that's a 32 SU cargo container. No, that's definitely more. Cause, maybe? I don't know. It's like, that's like honestly, I want to say it's like a 2x2, like 2 wide, 2 SU wide, 2 SU tall, and then, 2 SU wide, 2 SU tall, and then like 16. But actually, you know what? Maybe it's... It doesn't look quite like 2 SU. Though I could be wrong, because, like, actually, it's like a dude, there's like 2 NPCs for reference. They're standing on, like, the cargo's in like a little bit of a sunken down area, so it's a little bit different. I don't know if that's a 32 SEU cargo container in that, but that's pretty cool. God. No, I also... oh, jeez. I also played... I'm having so much trouble speaking this week. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. I played Star Citizen with a friend, and that was fun. It was actually kind of sad. We played, and then I was gonna play a little bit by myself after he got off. He also accidentally shot a security guard, which was not great. It didn't actually interfere with us at all, but...
Good.
What I should do now is try and grind an 890. So the next time he, because like, okay, so we got it, he backspaced, and he spawned at Grimhex because I forgot, because I haven't had to deal with the crime stat system, so I don't know what the best way to clear a crime stat is, aside from going to a station, but that wouldn't have worked because I didn't have a crime stat, he did. They would have started shooting at my ship, and I might have gotten a crime stat from that. So, you know, and losing my ship was not an option, definitely, so... Oh my god, that head swaying. Absolutely insane. Yeah. I don't know, I'm excited for Star Citizen. The near future. Oh ho ho! Hairstyle contest. Oh yes. And I remember the last time I had a hairstyle contest, I won because I was player 1, I think. But now I'll win because I have a bunny hood. Nope. Do I have any movement items? Contract, I guess, is a movement item, but not the one I'm looking for. Not yet. Not yet. Sure, when I did 999 weeks, I probably changed my job. I probably did the same thing I'm doing now. What do I want to do? Let's get Monk. Get a little bit of focus on HP. Hell yeah. I think I probably mastered all of the jobs except Hero and Robo. Maybe? I don't know. I might have gone out of my way to get out or Acrobat, but it's definitely a good thing to do, but also, oh jeez. Whenever oh jeez, I'm excited for stuff though. I don't know. So I have a Let's Play of Night in the Woods completely recorded. I've got Cassette Beasts that's also recorded, and at some point I'm 2 for 2 on Old Man just running with my money, not being a goddess. Perfect. But all that stuff is going to be locked behind finishing Cyberpunk, which isn't going to take as long if I'm doing just Cyberpunk, but, you know. Alright. Oh, risque. They definitely changed his model a little bit, so he holds his hat down, looks more sinister. That's not a lot of money. I'm probably not gonna get anything. Which, of course, means I am going to get something. Aha! Oh yeah, but also when I after my friend got off of a Star Citizen, I tried to do some stuff alone, and when I tried to leave the hangar in a different ship, my ship blew up. Hey, Believe. Stinky dinky kiss kiss. How's it going? You know what? I have not, because I think I don't know. I think I had sardines on Wednesday or something, and I haven't had sardines until now, but I can go eat them. But I didn't have sardines yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But I do have them now. I've got 6 cans of this stuff, so it's pretty good. Two different brands of sardines. So it's gonna be some good eating, let me tell you. I'm good. My parents are helping my sister move, so they're out of the house. All the woodworking stuff is for the moment done. You know, it's everything is everything is everything, and nothing is nothing, but nothing is also everything. And everything is nothing. So... But yeah, not too much else has happened. You know what, actually, I'm gonna look. I did look up, on good old Fur Affinity, I did look up what like the latest art piece for Dokapon was, and actually, when you search up Dokapon, what's the latest thing that pops up, and it used to be a piece of art that I did a while ago. But you know what? It's that has been replaced. Oh my god! Very recently, actually, May 23rd. That was like 3 days ago, if I know what time is. What, the piece of art that I did? I mean, go on. Well, like, what am I doing? I can go to my Fur Affinity. Why not? Oh, I should probably also maybe advance the text. Oh, that was the thing I did? Hold on. Okay, yeah, the art piece I did was just a little bit of me in like the jester outfit with the cowboy hat, because that was the outfit I was using. I was rocking in I should have probably chosen a more strategic time to switch, but yeah, I got that, and then you know, literally 2 minutes later, because it's a random chance thing, we got some nice things, and I think oh yeah, I got an alt, and with some nice alt dialogue, little alt outfit, still dead little pose. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. What's the orange one? Oh, I don't know. This is just some dumb thing. Oh, right. The little shirt says like keep calm and hug the hug the bun, but then it's X'd out and it's got hug the bun coon. That's another one. And then there's also the risque cosplay. So yeah. But let's see. You switch back as a. Let me switch back so I could go back to the Twitch preview, and I could so Twitch can pretend like I have like 1.5 average viewers, so I can feel good about myself. The red one. The fuck. The red one. Oh, oh, I think. Was I? Oh right, yeah. That one was oh, I can switch back again. Yeah, that was just like me. That was just a little art piece I drew of like me and my big fluffy monster form. I think I also got an alt in drag. I did this on stream forever ago. And somebody suggested a drag alt, and so I went, I did it. It was fun. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. I think my tooth was also pierced actually. So it was something. Oh, but look. Oh, but look. I'm gonna be the most fashionable. Oh, hell yeah. The style for this contest is crazy style. Entry number 1, Rylu. This is Wabbit. It's a symbol of the kingdom. It's popular with young girls. This is amazing. Beautiful. Capital. Good. That's a good look. Good. If that's the best you can do, are you? This is a warrior. The lock of hair coming down the side is pretty cute. I'm not so sure about this one. That looks, interesting. No, just no. The bill! This is a thief. A practical turban keeps sweat out of his eyes. I'm not so sure about this one. That sure looks, interesting. No, just no. Kathy! I'm not gonna read Kathy's because it's gonna be the exact same. Except for this. This is a magician. I can't even see her hair with the giant hat you're wearing. I win because I'm the most fashionable person. I'm fucking crazy. I got money. Beautiful. Take that, suckers. I am the bun. I am the bun. Ducks. No, I'm not getting the duck hairstyle. Don't be ducking crazy. Don't be a mother ducker. Oh my god. Sorry, what if Samuel L. Jackson was voiced somebody in like DuckTales and his character was called like Mother Ducka or something. I don't know. I don't know. No? Look, I haven't seen DuckTales, so I've got no idea. It wouldn't be like a main character. It would be like it would just be like a one-off. I don't know. No, it's fair though. It's fair though. I haven't seen either of them. Maybe like, you know, clips from it, but yeah. I gotta check also. I don't know. I was trying to think of creative titles for stream, and I was just like, you know what, the journey continues. That's generic enough. That's fine. That's whatever. But then it made me remember like Pokemon. I think, dude. Okay, so I don't understand, right? So not the like latest anime, because I think the latest anime is the 9th gen, like the new stuff where Ash is no longer the main character, and we're still waiting for the freaking thing, the last the last season of the 8th gen anime to release on Netflix, even though it's been like, even though it like ended at the beginning of the year or whatever. I can't even remember. It's like, but there's like Pokemon Journeys, Pokemon Ultimate Journeys, and Pokemon Master Journeys. And I don't know if Ultimate Journeys or Master Journeys is the final one. Like, I don't know. And I'm like, come on. I want to just... Pokemon Journeys Part 3. Oh, sorry. There is an article, but now granted, okay? Well, I guess it's technically not the same people who just said, hey, there's an update, a big update to the games coming out on this date, and then we're just like, whoops! No, it's not! But it's from the same property, so you never know. June 23rd. June 23rd is apparently when that's happening. Although, Lord only knows. A mess. That's what I am, a mess. A miserable little pile of lies and secrets and fluff. What secrets am I hiding? Oh no, they're the best secrets. They're the best secrets with the cakes and the loud surprise the loud bang things, the party streamers. I pop out around a corner immediately and just have a party popper and just pop it right next to your ear, make you go blind, and throw a cake in your face. Say happy birthday, even though it's like not your birthday at all. And maybe every one in 100 times, do you actually get it right though? It's it's my villain. It's my villain arc. It's the no, but it's your birthday. Bang. Throws cake in face. I'm the birthday bun. That is my villain backstory. You got 4 of them. It's okay if one of them. It's okay if I blow one of them out. No, I can agree with you. I can agree with you on that. Oh, did I ever mention the time where I was at an indoor shooting range and my hearing protection was just slightly off? And for one shot, and my ear was ringing for like a week. Wasn't great. Yummy, Rilo. You know, that does sound sweet. And malleable. And squishy. trying to think. I just somehow that just reminded me of like a piece of artwork I saw. Where did I see that piece of artwork actually? Now that I think about it, it was like Shantae as a monkey, but like as an anthro monkey. Was that Instagram? Was that Reddit? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not... Did... Property damage? Angry neighbors? Shooting a bird out of the sky accidentally? I'm curious. I am curious now. Oh my god, Wallace is here. Oh. Well, how... I mean, yeah, that would definitely be bad, but, like, how... Because, like, I mean, even... Because, I mean, if you're shooting a gun, like, even outdoors, you want some hearing protection. You really want some hearing protection, but you don't, like, need to, like, have... You don't need to have, like, earbuds and, like, outdoors, you just need, like, either earmuffs or earbuds, or, you know, one of the... There's... No, it's not earbuds. I'm thinking of something else. Or, I mean, earbuds, I think, is the right term. But you really only need one when you're shooting outdoors, typically. Maybe not shooting between two houses, although that might be... It might be okay-ish. But, like, indoors it's very bad. You definitely need to double up on hearing protection. But outdoors, definitely, you still need hearing protection. Even people who... I've heard people who've shot suppressed guns as well say that, yeah, you should still wear hearing protection, even if the gun's suppressed. Oh no. I already got cuts from the woodworking I've done. Oh no. Too much blood loss. I pass out. Also, I don't think Wallace got an upgrade in the HD remake. Oh. I mean, the blood, yes, and you're very good. You're a very good sucker. I just wanted that to be like, I just wanted to say that in a positive way, and I tried to say it in a positive way. That was my attempt anyway. My foot's also falling asleep now. I don't know if that's pertinent to the situation. Okay. I was looking... Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, God. My entire leg's falling asleep now. Oh, God. It's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, no. I ain't going to South America, little girl. That is a very long ways away. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. And then there's the time when you like have to, where it's falling asleep, but you need to, but you need to go. You need to go. No, no. I can't stand. I gotta stream. You know, actually, hold on. For the sake of our argument, actually, let's see. Okay. I'm standing bent over as my desk is... Okay, now I'm not standing. That was very... as my table is coffee table sized. Although that did help. Well, what, I mean, I gotta because if I was gonna stand up, this is what I would sound like. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know if that actually... I don't know how audible that was. Not sponsored. But I wish I was. Oh god. Oh, thank you. I try. I try to have an adorable voice as much as possible. I mean, I don't know. Alright, I'ma move back. I'ma move back. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, what was... No, it had to have been on Reddit. It had to be on TF, on r/TFIRL. That's where I saw Monkey Shantae, I'm pretty sure. Shantae. The half genie from the games. The most recent games being Shantae and the Seven Sirens. She's a half genie who has transformation powers. It's like Metroidvania. It's like it's ever so slightly lewd. Ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. Where did I see that? It could not have been on, like... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm just gonna search up Monkey Shantae. Because it was some cute art. Maybe it was on Instagram, I don't know. Because it was like a more anthro version, and there was... No, but not that one. But not that one. Okay, there's a lot of... It was on Reddit! And it's like in the way forward style too. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I gotta look up. Goodness. Oh my god, what? Hold on. What? Bunny Link and Monkey Shantae. Somebody on Newgrounds. Although I don't know if that's safe for work. It looks cropped. Well, it is cropped. Definitely cropped. And there's some blushing going on. Oh, yep, no, that... Okay, yep. Okay. V4 quality left 3500 G, 3400 closer to. Blah, 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 blah. God, I still need to update my FA. Oh, dude. I don't know. There was also a thing. So, like, I don't know. It was crazy. It did the TF Tuesday podcast. That is where I got the recommendation to play Cassette Beasts. Also, they had like an emergency thing on like the FA's new 2.7 policy. It just got like, it had some very specific things. They admitted that like the things they did, or like the past policy, they just didn't have the manpower to enforce it or something. I would recommend looking it up if you're curious. But you know, and I've only heard the opinions of TF Tuesday, you know, from the TF Tuesday podcast, in all fairness, but they seem pretty, yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with their points. It's not really great, and it's just weirdly targeted. But yeah, it's it's also gonna be nice. I do have a new brand of sardines to try tonight. Oh, yes, absolutely, Get Escape. Why would I not? That'd be silly. Oh, interesting. somebody who made like anthro versions of all of the Shantae girls. Shantae's a cat. Risky is a cat. Ruddy Tops is a frog, and I cannot remember. Sky. Sky is a bird. Does raise the question of what Bola would be. What? What? Oh, hold on. No, I have to... No. You have to select and then say no. You have to select a person and then say no. Oh god, and I have to play I have to play Pirate's Curse at some point. I do want to get all of the Shantae. You know what? I need to see if I have... I'm sure I have... Well, I don't know. I could not have... Half Genie Hero, the 4th game. I could not have that. So that would be fortunate. And we're not going to play the original, because frankly, the original... I've heard some really cool things about the original, but it was like a Game Boy Color game. I mean, I could. I know how I would... I know how I would do that. But, I mean, I would get... There's a console that allows you to play GBA games. Or Game Boy games. Actually, I don't know if it is... I don't know if that also includes GBA. I would hope so, but I don't know. There's like a console you can get that does play them and hooks up, has an HDMI and everything, so that'd be an easier way to record. That would be an easier way to record some older games, and it wouldn't be bad, but... Oh, jeez. But yeah, no, I've seen both of the... I've seen all of the Shantae games, but haven't really necessarily... Didn't pay attention to all of the story. Which is like, I don't really know what the story is, and I'm not gonna have like the same emotional impact when I play it. So it's like the worst way to have experienced the game. I think, I don't know, I'm interested in that universe, certainly. And there's definitely more of the story to tell, so... I don't know, there are things like... I heard that... Andy Serkis's character from, like, Andor... is supposedly returning in Season 2? Which is kind of a shame, because I think, like, they had, like, a sort of... they had a uncertain fate, you know? And it's like... And, like, part of the beauty of that moment was that, like... Was the uncertainty of it. Like, you know, you know, like, does he survive, does he not, was, like, you know, all of the things he did, all of the actions that character took, was, you know, you might have think, you know, it wasn't necessarily, for his freedom, because he had to have, you know, thought, he had to have thought in that moment, when he was, every step of that moment, he must have realized that, like, there was a serious chance he wasn't going to make it out of there. And it's not certain if he did or didn't. You know, and it sort of just was sort of a beautiful moment because of that. Sort of, I don't know if it really robs the moment not having him, but oh geez, okay, that's great. I'm not that concerned, but I don't know if the item tricksters are gonna take away a big bug. Also, welcome back, I believe. Where you did I encourage you to look up Shantae? Or was it something else? What? Come on. Shantae's cool. She's a half genie with transformation powers. And other magic. Oh, okay, that's fair. But no, Shantae's great. Shantae's great. I'm not like a super big fan of Metroidvanias like in general, but I did enjoy, I played through, I have a Let's Play on my YouTube of, Risky's Revenge. I did enjoy it. It was painful though, because like there was a lot of things where I'm just like, where I looking back, I was just like, oh my god, you are an idiot. Or just like really bad at side scrollers in general. Yeah. Oh, am I like almost out of water too? Oh. Ooh, risque. Are you going to charge me $16.50 for another steal? And is it gonna work this time? Let's do Kathy. Items. $18.50. Woof. My shamisen? Yes, I should. I really should. I don't know, there's some items that I, like, I'm good with characters, for drawing characters, but I haven't done it, Cars. Cars are terrible. Cars are evil. Just, I cannot draw cars. I cannot draw vehicles. It's a thing I need to work on, definitely. I can't, maybe if it's a, if it is a 90-degree angle, I can work with that, but if it has, if it's an 80-degree angle, I'm screwed in terms of trying it. And even then, it's questionable at best. Did I say it was a guitar, though? It's more like a banjo. Oh, what I was oh, did something happen with the Maddox, the pickaxes in this? Sorry, whenever I play Dokapon, I don't pay attention to the game. Dude, dude. I was mentioning before you showed up, believe, that I want I want the, like, if I had to get stuck with any nickname, I would want it to be the Dokapon dude. But like, in order for that to happen, I think I'd have to actually play with like other streamers. I'd have to actually like interact socially with people and play the game semi-socially, and it'd just be like, dude, you've played this game the longest anybody has ever played it, and you don't know how to, and you're terrible at it. That's what would happen. It would be a good time. It'd be a fun time. Stop giving me, I need a weapon! I have a good, you can't, I don't think I have a weapon. Maybe. God, honestly, you know, I gotta be honest. Okay, so I went outside. I, partially touched grass, but mostly concrete, as I was helping my parents get things in. You know, they rented a U-Haul. We had to put some furniture in that was going to my sister. Yeah, so I spent a little bit of time outside today. And honestly, it was cooler outside than it was inside. And I'm saying this when it's like the summer. I know it's not technically the summer, but as far as I'm concerned, it's summer weather. I don't know I don't know. Also, we have a Dalek. We have bargain bin Daleks. Hope you're excited. Bargain bin Daleks? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of, like, instead of exterminate, they do something else. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some other long E word you could come up with that might sound fun. I was gonna say exacerbate. I don't know what I don't know what that means. Some crazy robot just screaming, exacerbate, exacerbate. I don't know what that, I'd be terrified, but also probably I would just laugh. You're not wrong. And let me just make sure I know what exacerbate means, but I'm pretty sure that just means to like make to like hyperbolize, to like make it bigger, make a bigger deal out of it. Irritate and frustrate. Irritate and frustrate someone intensely. Exacerbate! Exacerbate! That's... Oh my god, now I need that. What if there, oh my god, just an army of like discount robots that somebody builds that's just like... That's their entire deal is just to annoy. Oh my god. To just go and annoy and harass people. Oh my god. That's truly the most evil thing. They don't have to be upside down trash cans on wheels though. Maybe they could be. Maybe they could be that more literally, I don't know. That's a character I need to make now. Exacerbate. Although that is, it is EXASPERATE. Oh, exacerbate. Acer. Maybe I was saying the wrong word, actually. I don't know. Because that is also a word. Exacerbate. Exacerbase. English is weird. But that is make a problem, situation, negative feeling worse. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Well, I guess that is what I was thinking about. Thinking of. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's exacerbate, and there's exasperate and exacerbate. God damn it. English. Like, they're two different. God damn, though. It's the X-ass words, though. It is the X-ass words, so. It was once a donkey, and now it is no longer donk. But the donk lives in us all, truly. Wah, 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 wah. Hey. Nah, I can't even be mad. Stinky is just a term of endearment at this point. Oh, don't tempt me. I'm gonna take my break in 30 minutes. And then I'll get some fish. All the good fish. All the fish. All the fish. The fishy fish. Oh god, you know, I saw also, I don't know, I saw a like a short on Instagram, I think, like a fucking mouse fighting a scorpion and then like howling at the moon in victory. It was the most like adorably badass thing ever. Oh, I also saw two jackrabbits like do you need a tank? Get you either, well, I don't know if it'll be a nice tank, but I could maybe get you a water tank, not a 6-ton mobile death machine tank. Although the two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. So but no, I also did see two jackrabbits like in a slap fight with each other on the road. and dude was recording. I was just like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Just like on their hind legs, just like slapping each other. It was like, I mean, I don't know why rabbits attack each other like that, but that is why are there suction noises? Why are there suction noises? It picks you up, throws you in slightly dirty tank, because it's all I got. Oh, I forgot I have a big bug that's eating all of my items. Item trickster, steal the big bug, please. God damn it. Oh god, it's getting louder. The suck is getting louder. What is my life? What is my life? So can we just appreciate the perfectly squared notches on that bandit's ears? Ah! Oh, that's okay. Oh, like, oh, what kind of fish are you? Oh, cause I'm just imagining, like I'm wearing, you're sucking on my ear, on my bunny ear, and you're like just, like a little ear hat. Just like over it, like a little ear sock. Just dangling off my head. It's kind of cute. Weird, but cute. It's like, oh. Oh. So I've got pointy balloons on my head. Oh no. Don't bite my ears off, please. Oh no. I'm a shapeshifter, I can just regrow them, but it's such a pain. Oh, okay. That's okay. It's not quite as edgy. Play soft. Man, oh, can we just appreciate the perfectly square notches in the bandit's sword? Like, that's not practical in any way, shape, or form. At least not on, like, the front of the blade. But as somebody who just tried to do, like, notches in woodwork, I'm like, damn. Because there's some fine craftsmanship on those notches, even if it's completely worthless. I wish I could make those square notches in a 2x4. God, that would have been nice. Because I tried that, and it did not end well. Let's just say. Damn. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it actually does leave the contract? Okay, that's cool. I mean, kind of strange. From a certain point of view, I guess it kind of makes sense, because that's like... Because that's the item that's like, hey, instead of having to land on this very specific, hard-to-reach spot, just use this item and you can become Darkling. And murderize everyone now, but... Oh, but yeah, no, also, I don't think I mentioned... I don't think it came out when, last I streamed, but Star Citizen, the Tumbril Storm, you know, the one-person, the one-man tank, the one-man scout tank, lighter armed, one person instead of three, you know, you'd think, oh, that's gonna be a small little tank. Nope. It's wider than the big tank. Which apparently, allegedly, it might be, so it's smaller in every other dimension, but it's, instead of 7 meters wide, it's 7.5 meters wide, which, how do you add it? It's an interesting looking tank. But, how do you, why? Apparently, though, there's at least a few ships that should be able to fit into that the regular tank can't. But it's just like, seriously, why would you make it wider? Because width, at least in my mind, the times that I've been concerned with if my vehicle can fit in my ship, it's always been about width more than length or height. Your magic god will do nothing against my punch. Dude, I should just have gotten 2 shields. Right? Like, Guts was like, hey, can I make you like a weapon and or shield? Oh, I see you only have a shield. How about I make you a shield? And then it's always a worse shield, and it's like, oh my god, dude. You just wanted me to commission you to make a shield, on the off chance that it wouldn't be a shield, and now you're gonna go sell it. It's like, what? This is some weird backwards logic. Also, the Bill's long spear has been taken away. How unfortunate. Not having a weapon! I love the road barrier. I'm going to miss the road barrier they put in the middle of the ocean. Well, hello there. What do you got? What are you selling? I don't really need anything. Probably could attack, but... I also have no idea what level monk I am, which would be a good thing to figure out. Actually, I wonder. Sorry, I was just like, I was gonna say like, you know what? Also, I'd love to cosplay as Shantae, because I have long hair. Not as long as Shantae's, unfortunately. But, oh, right! Okay, so Shantae, also, I'm sorry. Shantae, not only is Shantae a half genie with shape-shifting powers, but she also uses her hair as a weapon. And allegedly, although it hasn't been, like, outright expanded upon, the hair whipping was not a power she got from her genie mother, but apparently her human father. So, or something. It could be something else. But the character I do want to, like, not cosplay, well, I guess cosplay as, is Rika from Pokemon. Because she's got long hair, or a gender bent version anyway, because I'm not shaving. I ain't shaving my beard. It's luscious and beautiful. Maybe not luscious, it's actually very scraggly. I just shave it like once every other month. It's not great. But Rika has a giant ponytail, and it's also green. Her whole hair, not just the ponytail. And she's a ground type trainer, which means I would have an excuse to get a Sandslash plushie and then, like, sew it to my shoulder, which would be pretty cool. Oh, you know, I was also gonna just look real quick. So this was like a very long... Oh god, something happened on Instagram. My Dokapon streams have gotten actual views, which is cool. I need to do something on my social medias. I don't know. I want to make my own. I want to make a new Instagram for my channel stuff. But it'll be a... Well, we'll have to see exactly how that goes. I don't know. Oh. Want a little snack? I got some chicken tenders. I got some chicky tenders. Chicky tendies. Got some sardines. Got some noodles. Got some ramen. Some mushrooms. Yes. Yums. Yummy. Yummers is right. I also have two 2 liters of Dr. Pepper and 1 2-liter of Coca-Cola. And I don't need to elaborate on that point any further, I don't think. No, I wanted to... I wanted, like, the transformation cola, because, when I was out shopping with my mom earlier in the week, we saw some transformation cola in the store, and I was like, hey, you're stopping by that store, go if you're getting me some stuff, go pick that up. And they didn't have it anymore, unfortunately. Did I have a magma stolen from me and then just get a magma plus? Not that I really care, but that's nice. No, I have my magma stolen. My magma plus stolen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So it is kind of insane to me that I'm like, oh, by the way, like, we're on week 39 right now, right? No, we're on week 40. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I'm finishing week 40. Yeah. Did you find a shiitake mushroom? That was a poisonous, I believe. Look, I'm half raccoon. I somewhat know my mushrooms. The shiitake mushroom. It's the thing that the mushrooms in Mario are based off of, and they're poisonous. And they look like that, red with like white little speckles on top. Yo! Are you hallucinating? Do you feel like you're... Do you feel giant? Do you feel like you could bash your head through bricks and be okay? I'm here to tell you, that's a bad idea. I am telling you to stop it. To stop it and get some help. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba, ba, ba. Is this a Zelda song? I feel like it's a Zelda song that got remixed in Hyrule. Cadence of Hyrule. Yep. Ah, nuts. I need a 2 or a 3. Oh. That's good. How are you feeling? Elaborate on the goodness. Are you feeling the earthy tones of the mushroom overtake your taste olfactory senses? I wanted to say oral senses, but that might be right, but that also might be very wrong. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I didn't want to roll a 6. I did not want to roll a 6. Silly game. That's okay though. Gonna kick the ass out of this kobold. This dogbold. Oh. Do you feel like you could rip a scorpion in half? And then scream at the moon? Or howl at the moon in victory? I swear, there's a... I don't know... I don't know, but like look that up. Like a mouse fights scorpion and howls at the moon. There is a video of that happening. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that song ended abruptly. Oh. About to say, I wonder if an ad hit or something. But I am gonna take my BRB. I'm gonna take my little break and I'm gonna restock on a few things. Gonna go in for the long haul. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. I'll commit to it being at least a 4-hour stream. I don't know. Anything we get past that is gonna be a good time. But yes. I will, as soon as it gets to my turn, I will BRB. Yo, useless. You rip a scorpion in half. It was search your dominance. You will ruin the night. I got sardines. I might have dropped the sardines while I was walking up the stairs. So I have to be fair in my assessment. These are like King Oscar sardines. They're like, from my understanding, they're like the baseline, the gold standard, as compared to the brand that I've been having more, the Crown Prince. I gotta admit off the bat, and again, I have to be fair, I did drop them on the floor. I think I am a bigger fan of the Crown Prince, and I do also like the taste a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely fine on the 5-second rule, but they also are more packed in, and they do have the skins on them, which is fine. Oh, and also bones, which is also fine. If your immediate instinct isn't to, gnaw bones to, pieces while you're eating whatever food it is. Yes, I did ask if you rip a scorpion in half. Said a woo. I assume you howled at the moon. Did you do the deed? Oh. Not the scorpion I meant, but you know what, that works too. It's more about territorial dominance, and I think that would work. Finish him. Oh, I don't know. I remember looking at all of the, not all of the finishers or the fatalities in Mortal Kombat, but I do remember looking at all the babalities. Those ones were, and the friendships, all of the friendships. That was good too. Oh. Do you feel like you could take an extra hit? Brutality from the new one? I don't know. I've seen from anything. I don't know, there's this plumber guy who wears red. Every time he takes a mushroom and gets bigger, it seems like he can take an extra hit before dying. Well, that's good to know. On to the next town! Sorry. Wallace is a... Oh, shoot, I was trying to change my job. I must min-max! I must min-max the Dokapons! Look. Would you believe me if I said I was the quiet kid? Because sometimes, frankly, I can't even believe that.
Hey, let's play Rochambeau! Ah, you got lucky, but I don't have anybody. I guess the joke's on you!
I mean, like, I was the kid in school who said nothing. Quiet kid. I mean, that's part of the quiet kid stereotype. I don't mean it in any other way besides I didn't say anything to people. It was only when I got some really good friends that I had my voice restored to my person. And now I feel like whenever I have a conversation, I dominate it. And I don't learn enough about the other person I'm conversing with. Let's let's go ninja. That is true. That is true. In all fairness, in all fairness. Experimental rat, 3 eyes, 4 ears. Dog teeth. I'm trying to remember all of the things. Five tails. How careless of me. 3-eyed, 4-eared, 5-tailed lab rat. The thing is, okay, so I'm eating these sardines, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I don't think I knew. Oh, yes, no, yeah, obviously, of course. How could I forget? What the? Oh, but it was only like into. Wait a minute, but you said you could only turn into sardines. Into a sardine, and now you can turn into a pufferfish. Is it okay? Okay, did you level up since last stream, or is this a particular special ability, or is this have some additional things? Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah, no, it tends to be. It tends to be. I mean, one technique is to when you're shifting, sort of like you know, just like, well, you can you can shift your nervous system a little bit and like, you know, but it's a risky procedure. It's a risky procedure. It's also, you know, it can be fun to feel the change as well, although sometimes painful. But it's, it's a cool ability. Oh, yes. What else? Oh, well, now you gotta say. Now you gotta say. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes. Are there, like, specific conditions, or... Is it like, I mean, you say sometimes. That... Oh. Hmm. Is it like... Is it like a fertilized egg, unfertilized egg? Like... Now I gotta know, because, like, it's interesting. It's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Sorry, I'm also still trying to figure out what it is about the sardines that I like. What about these sardines that I don't like as much? I guess they're more like... I guess they're more fishy than this other sardines? I don't know. Now hold on. I think I know the answer to this actually, but do pufferfish lay eggs? I... The female lays adhesive eggs that attach to the sandy or muddy bottoms, and the male guards the eggs until they hatch. Yeah, apparently they do. And apparently they're sticky. Do I need to? I mean, you were a puffer fish, and you were on my ear. Do I need to check my ear for eggs now? Is it always just one? Oh god. There's so much to unpack here. Oh, this is a revelation. Also, it's week 42, so if there's any time to unpack anything about life, it would be in week 42. Well, I don't know if I want a sticky pufferfish egg hatching out of my ear. That's a little too much body horror for me, I got to admit. How many times do you know how many times you've laid an egg, then? What's the number? How many little yous are running around right now? I mean, honest, I don't know. I mean, children. Ugh. Only 2? Okay. Good. As long as there's not a million more well on the way. Oh no. I shouldn't have suggested it. Why did I suggest it? Dr. Pepper. I just remember that one. There was just one meme. It was like, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Mountain Dew, or something like that. It was like, I hope you're joking. Well, I hoped you were joking. Oh, dude. Although I have to, okay, you know what? That is the thing though. Like, it is hard to tell sometimes if people are joking on the internet. This is a well-known phenomenon, but I just have to point it out. Like, so I got a comment on my on 999 Weeks of Dokapon episode 1 that was like, man, this is 146 years of in-game time, and I'm like, 999 weeks is not 146 years. It is in fact 19.2 years. I don't know where that comment got 146 years, but my dude, that is very off. That's like that's about 7.5 times the wrong number. technically, like, you know, I mean, 52 weeks in a year, but you could also back calculate it to like 365 days in a year, which is also a little bit different. So there's either like 19.15 or 19.2, depending on what exact calculation you do, because time is weird. But, yeah. And then they were just like, oh, they said something about like, that seems wrong, or that seemed wrong, or something. And I don't know if they were talking about their number or my number. I assume their number, because, again, 146 years is way more than 999 weeks, so... Event. Tax collector Musashi. For 146 years? Dude. Isn't like the oldest man. I think I saw something when I was looking up 146 years, and there was somebody who was actually alive for like 147 or something. I didn't read any of the articles. I don't know what the story with that dude was, but I mean, it depends on what time also. Like, if you were 146... Hold on. Quick math. Or calculator time. 2 minus 100. Let's just say 150. 1873. Oh my god! Okay, so if I was 150 today, I would have been born at the same time when I would have been alive for the 100-year anniversary of the winning of the Revolutionary War, or the Revolutionary War's 100th anniversary, the time when the Colt's Single Action Army came out. I would be 20 in the 1890s, when, like, excuse me, like, I would be growing up with the invention of electricity, basically. I would have seen World War I, World War II, World War I, the Great Depression, World War II, everything. I mean, like, I've seen a lot of, like, World War II veterans who are, like, just sort of, just really sad with, like, the state of affairs that the world has gone in. And, like, so probably would hate it, yes, probably. You know, just leaving aside the getting terribly, terribly old. World War II... Usually, World War II, veterans, not just like Americans either. Like, yeah, you know, I'll take sneak hit. But I have seen like a few veterans that were like, yeah, no, I think like, I don't know, if you were, I don't know. I mean, if there's probably somebody, but probably not. I mean, like, if you were, let's just make things easy. If you were 20 in, you know, well, okay. Let's say, like, you were, 20 in 1915, then you'd be, oh god, I'm dumb. You were 20, and you had 100 if you were in 2015. I don't know. I'm bad with numbers apparently. Hold on. I'm a dumb. Let's just say minus 15. So, I mean, okay, 1918 was 109 years ago. If you were like 15 or 16 at the start of the war, 1914, 20, or, so 19 or 20, I mean, you'd be 129 years, you'd be like 120 to 130 years old. You know, that would be pretty old. Not a lot of people live to that age. Yeah, I could definitely see. A lot of Korean and Vietnam vets being not too happy with the world situation. I don't know. I did write rules. I did say no politics. Although, I mean, I don't know. It's not like. So I don't want to get too into it. But, I think it's safe to say that, yeah, things are, could be better. British Royal Navy. Age 110. The last veteran who served in the trenches was Harry Patch, who died on July 25th. On 25th of July, 2009, aged 111. Damn. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? God, I gotta start getting back into Cyberpunk. I still want to do like a tabletop game of Cyberpunk. At some point, but most of my like D&D group didn't seem too interested in getting into it, which is unfortunate. But damn, I really want to see, like, cause like there is absolutely there is an element of of Cyberpunk with the exotics where you can literally just get body mods and turn yourself into an actual furry. Like, There are... Okay. I can give you head pats. I need to get a soundboard. But yeah, oh dude. Actually, I wonder. I don't know, there is a, well... I don't know, actually. I'd have to look at the rules. There are... Because you can be an exotic that has, like, a tail. I don't think it ever specifies anything about multiple tails. And I don't know if, like... Well, no, I guess you would need... You wouldn't need multiple... Okay, so, like, if we're going to make... If we were going to make you... If we were going to make you in Cyberpunk, with... I'm guessing they would be combat tails. At the very least, because Cyberpunk is a darker universe. Probably you'd upgrade the tails to be cybernetic tails. 5 tails! Well, frankly, you would have no humanity. With 3 eyes, 4 ears, 5 tails. Just that alone, and the associated, cyberware that is the basis of that would just take all the humanity. Well, I do have a Let's Play of Cyberpunk on my YouTube. I think it's like a third of the way done. It's on a hiatus because of, or 2077, I should say, 2077. The video game. But you know, it's been on hiatus ever since Star Wars came out. Oh, are you familiar with the tabletop? Part of the deal with Cyberpunk is the tabletop game, because it started as a tabletop game in the 80s, late 80s, maybe mid 80s. I don't know. But it started out as a tabletop RPG akin to D&D, and then the CD Projekt Red picked it up. But yeah, the part of the deal with Cyberpunk is that when you get cybernetics, when you get the cool robot arm, that actually costs you humanity, which is a stat you have, and you have empathy, which is the actual, like, stat, the attribute, and you have humanity, which is a more granular method or measurement, and your humanity impacts your empathy. So if you have, like, if you have 5 empathy, you have 50 humanity, and if you get a cyber arm with some attachment or whatever, and it takes, let's say, 7 humanity, then you have a total of 43. And then you would have 4 empathy. Well, that would be Cyber Psycho, which isn't necessarily just a murderous maniac, but it could be. And also, I'll also clarify that you can work down the humanity with, like, therapy. So theoretically, you could reduce the humanity impact down to, like, 2 instead of 7 or 14 or something. So theoretically, you could be fine. But there's a lot of cybernetics that would go into it. And theoretically, you could also have, like, you could have organic tails and organic ears. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Well, that's not too bad. You save on the therapy bills, and that's I'd have to look again, but at least in Cyberpunk Red, the latest version, it's fair. I believe it is fairly expensive, which kind of limits, like, you're not gonna be V, or you're not gonna be even if you wanted to be, it takes effort to get that much skill, or that much tech, or that much chrome, as they would say in universe. Although, in all fairness, Cyberpunk Red is like this weird pseudo-apocalyptic economy, and it's weird, but, you know. Oh, but no, my favorite bit of Cyberpunk lore is that for exotics, and again, exotics are, so you have body sculpting, which is like you can do whatever you want. You can get yourself to look, you can be taller, skinnier, shorter, fatter. You could get yourself sculpted to look like a certain celebrity. You could change everything about yourself. And you can also do an exotic body sculpt, which is just the more unnatural things, including becoming a furry. And usually, you'll augment that sort of upgrade with cyberware, so you won't necessarily... So you could... I think, in universe, theoretically, you could get, say, digigrade, natural, organic digigrade legs. But you would probably just want to get cyber legs, because why not? And, so... And... maybe you get, maybe technically you have, like, organic ears, but they have, like, cybernetic, implants. Cyberpunk Red is in 2045. 2077, the video game, obviously, is in 2077. But... yeah, they had Cyberpunk 2020, which was the second edition of the game, and when they were making the video game, they based it off of 2020, but they didn't want to really mess with that time, so they set it in 2077. And when they were making the latest version of the tabletop game, they were like, yeah, let's fill in the gap with 2045, the post-apocalyptic thing that isn't like 2020 or 2077, which kind of irks some people because, like, in Cyberpunk Red, getting like a car is nearly impossible if you play by those rules. And what a lot of people do, is either, like, basically they kind of just homebrew their own, like, they homebrew their own rules and economy for, like, 2077. So, or they homebrew their own rules and, like, have a homebrew setting that is in 2077, although they are making a book, supposedly, for setting it in, for the setting of 2077. Based around edge runners, actually, but yeah. But no, the best piece of lore, Biotechnica. Biotechnica is like the company that does the exotic stuff, that pioneered the exotic body sculpting thing, and I can't remember. I think it's called the Zoo. It's basically like not really a summer camp, but it's like a summer camp where you go and get this surgery done and have this, like, specific package, surgical body sculpt package thing done to you. And if you do, and there's a few, and it's great. You go there, it's like 6 months long, and the brochure, like, mentions, ice cream and rope play and fun or whatever, and everybody who comes back, like, the only things they really talk about are the weird ice cream, the weird rope play. I don't know what rope play means, or rope exercises or something, or games involving rope. It was worded very strangely, and I don't know what it means, but we're just moving past it. Because they also mention like a 3-day gap in their memory. That's also a thing that happens. But if you don't go necessarily with the furry exotic body sculpts, you can also like get turned into an elf, or a dwarf, or an orc, or a goblin, and or a dragon, and you yeah, that happens, and you oh, sorry, that happens, and you literally, there is a LARPing session. Like, if you were a dwarf, you were going to have a LARPing session where you go into a cave and fight a dragon, and that dragon is somebody who got the dragon body sculpt package. It's a time. It's a fun time. I think it's like a summer camp that's located in like Oregon. Or Washington or something. I'm not 100% sure, but it's also really funny actually. So they sell specifically like body packages that like have the body sculpting, but also a number of cyberwares that they'll install as well, and free therapy to go along with it. Or the therapy is included in the price, I should say. It's really funny because like there's a number of things, and there's a number of like new cyberware that they introduced with that, which was Interface Volume 2. It was an additional thing. The interface is like a collection. The Interface Volume 1 and 2 are like a collection of like little free DLCs, and it includes an extension to the rule, or an additional piece of DLC that you can only get by buying that. And the exotics thing is the exclusive part of Volume 2. Oh yes, so there's the dragon package, and there's, which I think is like, I can't remember. I think it might be like 20 humanity loss or something, 20 or 30 humanity loss in total. And then there's like the bear that's like 52 or something, and like you're gonna run, like, if you take the bear package, you might legitimately not have enough humanity. You might just go cyber psycho from that, like. But I just find it really funny that like the bear package takes away more humanity than a fucking dragon. And the bear is just like it's a lot of things, and it's a lot of good stuff. The dragon is basically a lot of basic stuff, like a lot of base level cyberware. But it does also include a throat-mounted flamethrower, or a mouth-mounted flamethrower, which is pretty badass. It's pretty badass. Of course, there's always a bunny, but I'd probably I would not trust I just really hate the bill. I probably would not trust Biotechnica or trust a giant corporation to do exotic body sculpting. Personally, I don't know. I would probably take a back alley doctor for body sculpting, as terrible as an idea as that sounds, but it's cyberpunk, so you know how it goes. That's fair. The thing also is, like, it wouldn't be custom, and like I would basically, so like, well, I've made my character in Cyberpunk Red. That's just my persona. I mean, there is like, I mean, you know, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know necessarily how people think of exotics. I mean, they think it's, um, you know, I didn't draw like my Cyberpunk character. I did make the sheet, or I did like fill out the actual sheet. Um, but basically, I guess I should check. Let's see. I went like basically like the most minimal stuff I could on the I went very minimal on the tech. I think I got cyber legs. I got cyber legs, cyber audio, and cyber audio with okay, sorry. I got cyber legs with grip feet, for climbing, cause part raccoon. I got cyber audio. I think with amplified hearing. No, not amplified hearing. With the hearing protection. With the hearing protection and the and like the radio player. And then I think the carbon claws. I can't remember what it's called, but there's like a 1d6. There's like, were they rippers? I don't know if they were rippers. I think there were like rippers and shredders, I think is what they're called. There's like one that's like a 1d6 melee weapon for claws, and there's a one that's a 2d6 melee weapon for claws. And I took the 2d6 one. Yeah, and I think that was it. Because I didn't want to. Because I think I was actually a pretty high empathy build. I'm like a tech. Pretty high empathy builds. Oh my god, no, I dropped my shield! No! Yeah. I think I was also like debating getting a neural link with a subdermal grip and a combat tail, but then I decided that no, because that would be too much, and that would be too much cyberware, and I would have to choose between the subdermal grip or the claws, because I wasn't gonna get a cyber arm or a cyber hand, so. And of course the body sculpt, because, you know, so I've got like an organic tail. Yeah, and I think that was it. I am kind of, I don't know. The thing that it's a real shame in 2077 that there are no exotics. I think there's one exotic, or one character who apparently has like reptilian skin, or like crocodile skin in 2077, but I don't remember them. And like, you know, cause like, come on, it's, well, for one thing, like, okay, for one thing, I know I would definitely, in that universe, if I was just like what the fuck ever, and I could just go and get those modifications, I know I would just turn myself into my persona. I would have digigrade legs. Presumably, I wouldn't wear shoes because digigrade legs and paws, and grip feet. So I don't know. But you don't see any of that in 2077, and like it's not necessarily because they just don't do it in 2077. It's more just because it was, at least in my mind, it's and I don't know actually, but I'm guessing it was probably because they didn't really have time to make like unique characters quite like that, you know, quite that unique. So oh, thank you. Finally, a weapon. Oh, I also have the blackmail on me. Actually, do I still have it? That'd be very strange. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I love me some Okami music. Also, I'm not going to Australia. I'm sorry. I mean, what I would actually do in that universe, die. Not like, it's a rough universe. It's a rough universe. Frankly, a lot of violence. I probably wouldn't be able to survive, if I'm honest. But, you know, probably be a lot of eggs. You know, honestly, I think there is like a little bit. So it's definitely like sci-fi. You know, it's cyberpunk, which is like a subgenre of science fiction. So there's not necessary. So there isn't like a huge, you know, pool of. There's not a lot of supernatural elements, but there are some. There are some little references, and definitely like you could definitely. It would not be unreasonable to make like some sort of superhero character who had like natural cyberware or something for superpowers. I don't think that would be a stretch to do in you know, somebody's game where they want to do something unique with like a, you know, a character who got experimented on by a mega corporation and the testing gave them superpowers. I know one of the there's one series for Cyberpunk Red, done by Rocket Adrift. The Fast and the Furriest. Also, Too Fast, Too Furry. I don't know if they actually have a. I don't know if they. I think that name is like for the second season. I think that is actually the name, instead of just Fast and Furious season 2. Too Fast, Too Furry is the. Because of course it is. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Just you know, pointing it out. God, you know what? That is a question. I don't think the exotic body sculpting would involve eggs. I don't think like if you got turned into a shark exotic or something that you would lay eggs. But you know, I can't rule it out as a distinct possibility. Now that I think more about it. It raises a lot of questions. A lot of questions. I don't think it would I don't think that's how that would actually work. but goddamn. But yeah, no, like I have yeah, no, I have a the setting I want to do is set in the 2070s, basically still in like basically in 2077, just, you know, little precursor. And I'm basically like, okay, I actually have one. I've got two settings. I've got one setting that's just my hometown, but in Cyberpunk, and I've also got, I don't know, like some offshore island, some like island in the middle of somewhere, that's getting taken over by a corporation, and like the corporation has built like basically, actually that might be interesting if it was like oil rigs that have been converted into like city platforms. But I think it was like some agricultural thing was my idea, or something. But yeah. It's also actually kind of interesting though, because like Cyberpunk, when Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, when he went to make Cyberpunk Red, he was so like in Cyberpunk 2020, or in the 2020s in the Cyberpunk universe, you know, not really actually, not getting too not getting too eepy. Just, you know, getting invigorated by the talk of Cyberpunk. I'm a nerd. The lore fuels me. But yeah, and like, in 2023, in the Cyberpunk universe, actually, is when, is the bombing of the Arasaka headquarters in Night City by Johnny Silverhand. They have flashbacks to the event in 2077. Although in 2077 the details of that are not accurate. But yeah, that like dropping a nuke on the in the city center of Night City, and also there's, I don't know if it happens like right before or right after. I think actually right before, but when yeah, like right before, I can't remember his name. Rach Bartmoss, like, does the data crash, which destroys, like, 80% of the, like, 87% of the internet is, like, taken down, basically, or if the net is taken down, and like it disrupts everything, global trade, and it's terrible. By 2077, things are like, they've gotten back to the, you know, pre-war, pre-data crash levels of like trade and stuff, and the corporations have, it's basically like it was an act to stop corporations from taking control, but it inadvertently allowed corporations to take control, unfortunately. But that was but part of the deal for when Mike Pondsmith was looking up all the lore or writing the lore stuff, um, he did look into a thing, and one of the crazy things is that the internet is actually mostly it's not mostly satellites. It is mostly fiber optic cables across the ocean is where all the data is being transferred. Is where most of the data is transferred, not satellites. Which is yeah, during like a giant corporate war with soulless corporate machines that don't care. Yeah, they cut them. They cut those cables and like cut the internet off like completely. So, in still in 2077, basically you have like local internets, and then only big corporations are going to be using, you know, what remains of those cables and those satellites that are safe to use. So yeah, and then charging a premium if anybody wants, you know, a premium service to use, you know, if any, you know, common citizen wants to use them. God, when is Phantom Liberty coming out? There's so many damn things that are at least supposedly coming out this year that I'm looking really excited for. Phantom Liberty. I mean, it's been a little while since I've been really into Cyberpunk. It's still apparently only a vague 2023 release date. Which is fair. There's like, let's see. Oh god. Okay, so there's Pal Worlds, which is Pokemon with guns, which is also like a more survival based, more crafting survival based Pokemon or monster catching or monster taming game, which I think is really cool. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I'm really curious to give it a go, because also that just sounds really excellent and really cool to me. There's that. There's Phantom Liberty. There's Starfield. Which Starfield I feel is going to be like, it's a Bethesda game, and it's going to be a big Bethesda game. I think. It's going to be a thing I hopefully play for a while. And then there's, you know, a bunch of other things that popped up. Night in the Woods, Cassette Beasts. Night in the Woods is old, but, you know, I found it this year, and it was a really good experience. Cassette Beasts came out this year. It came out, like, last month, actually. That's been a really good experience. Yeah. Not too. I don't know. I am looking forward to to Citizen Con for Star Citizen when that happens, late. Or actually, I don't know if it's gonna be late October or early October. I don't know when it's actually. Let me check. October 21st. Well, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting because I've only experienced CitizenCon online, and I'm going to experience it online this year as well because I ain't going anywhere. But I don't know. Should be exciting because people have been speculating. People have been speculating that Cyberpunk, or I'm sorry, that Squadron 42 is gonna have news because they took Squadron 42 off of the store, which means they're probably gonna update the price and make it more expensive, which means I got a deal. Even though I bought it like separately, like a chump. Well, Believe, are you getting sleepy? It's okay if you are. Sleep is important. Well, I don't know though, dude. I have been getting up earlier and still streaming, and I'm a little scared. I guess I have been usually streaming a little shorter. I haven't streamed like 6 hours, you know, in a while, so. Actually, maybe I have. I don't know. What is a while? What is time? Besides a vague construct. That only exists to remind us of the inevitable fates that lie in our I don't know. That belie in our temporal progressions. Okay, so I need to draw myself with my shamisen, and I need to draw my cyberpunk Sona. I probably have actually. I'm not sure. I think, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna make as much progress as I can with the jobs in this stream, but I think next Friday is gonna be when stuff starts kicking off. So yeah, I'm definitely ahead of the curve also in terms of time. So 1 hour typically should be 5 weeks. Started at week 30. We're at week 48. It hasn't been 3 hours because I took a break. 5 minutes of the session timer is just the start. Is just before stream. So. Okay, maybe I am getting tired. I'm definitely up for a 4-hour stream though. And drawing myself, you know, the only thing is like I haven't drawn a cross-legged digigrade in a while. Nitroglycerin. Oh, dude, you know what? That's also another thing. So, I found out, I don't know what the actual, like, recipe for gunpowder is. Especially, like, black powder. But I can tell you, it doesn't... I can tell you, at least, like, black powder did involve, manure. As part of it. As part of it. The nitrates in manure are a part of gunpowder. Because why not? Which right, I found that out, and then I also saw this trouble on for Affinity. They made a species of basically like, well, I don't know if they're officially like a species, but like but they're like sentient fireworks that like grow gunpowder in their bellies, and if you ignite their like fuse tail, they'll like, you know, explode and they'll go off like a firework. And they're like, they were like, I have no idea if this is even remotely physically possible. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, no, actually, yeah, that's totally feasible. Growing your own gunpowder. It has some basis in reality anyway. Which actually does beg the question, could you have like a species, a natural species with natural gun arms? Of course, my answer is yes, but you know. The yawns are intensifying. Did my mom send me? My mom sent me a thing on Instagram of like somebody using their cat as a mouse pad. Not a bad idea. My cat, I don't know, my cat's weird. Like he is, I don't know. In some ways he's very cat-like, but in other ways he's not. He'll like approach like, you know, right out of arm's reach. So like I have to I might be able to like bend to like stretch over in order to actually pet him, but he might still be out of reach. And then he'll meow. I think a meow of like come and pet me, and then he'll just then I go and try and pet him, and then he'll just like retreat back under a piece of furniture, under a table or something. And I'm always like, oh my good lord, dude, what are you doing? Still not worried about anything. Again, this is technically 999 weeks of Dokapon Redux, basically, so... I have time to make up stuff. Oh, do I have little tabby boots as a ninja? I gotta look the next time. Little boots, little booties. Little split toe booties. I'm wearing like the tabby socks, the split toe socks right now. Comfy. I mean, also, the answer to my question is yes, because of course. Even though it is just, well, I mean, it's just a texture, but that's okay. And I do also have a pair of, like, more traditional, well, I don't know if I would say more traditional. I got them off of Amazon, but they're, like, the sort of traditional button closure. And, like, by button closure, I mean, it's like a... I mean, they are buttons, but it's not like the put a button through an eyelet. It's like it's more like a hook on a, you know, it's more like a hook. Hooking action with a button. It's pretty cool. But they also make, like, I don't think I've ever seen a tabby with, like, tabby boots with, like, a zipper. I also have, like slip-on tabbies as well. But those are cool. But, like, a tabby with a zipper would be nice, I think. The nice thing with the buttons is that it's basically, like, it's actually, like, basically invisible. It's like, if you don't know how to actually put them on, they're not hard to figure out. But, if you don't know, then you wouldn't know by looking at them. You know, now that I've looked up one thing on Fur Affinity, I should also check out, you know what, I wonder if there's anyone who's got some sweet shamisen pictures of them, of their persona with a shamisen. There's probably some that is just like, oh jeez. Okay, I'm gonna look this up after I'm finished with my turn. But I'm gonna find a picture of, I'm gonna find a picture of, I'm gonna find a picture that is just somebody with a shamisen, or just a shamisen, a persona with a shamisen, or an OC with a shamisen, and a shamisen that has like a persona on the cover. Okay, mostly just OCs playing shamisen. Oh, very nice. I need to get a bocce. I'm such a scrub that I was like, well, when I asked for the shamisen for Christmas, right? I didn't necessarily want to ask for everything, and I did end up actually not getting enough things to play the, well, I managed, but like, the strings are held in place at the front end by tying the strings to some rope. I didn't have that rope. And it comes like pre-packaged in the proper way that you need to make in the proper orientation. I used some clothesline, which wasn't as thick and wasn't as heavy duty, which was not as good, but it worked. It worked okay-ish, but not as good. Also, apparently there's fireworks, but apparently, like, my grandmother is hearing fireworks. I'm not hearing fireworks. Interesting. Or loud bangs, which are not necessarily fireworks. I'ma move my mic. Okay, Guts. Wait, does he have... Guts also has tabby boots. Wait a minute, what? I got it. Okay. Thank you for returning my Wabbit shield to me. I'm assuming it's just the Wabbit shield I got. Well, he made it, so it'd be kind of rude to assume that. Actually, there's more pictures of... There's more shamisen content on Fur Affinity than I thought there was going to be. So granted, I haven't seen any music, which actually I probably should look up, right? And yeah, I'm gonna go for... Oh, did I roll? No, I did not roll 0. I rolled a 6. Okay. Or rolled a 5, excuse me. Yeah, I also need to put in mind. I've mentioned I want to make like a tabletop RPG, of my own design, and yeah, I don't know. I haven't put any more thought into it really, aside from I think I mentioned at the beginning of this stream. I don't know. Again, time. What is it really? But I was like, I wonder like stat progression or attribute progression or job progression. I would want it to be a more organic thing, but also it's a hard thing to do in a tabletop game. That's about the only thought it's the only thought I've really given to it in a while. Frankly, because whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna probably be a combination of D&D and Cyberpunk, and it'll be a combination of D&D and Cyberpunk, with a few things adjusted, hopefully to make it a little bit more simpler, or a bit more simplistic. The thing I think like raw Cyberpunk, I definitely like the armor rules in Cyberpunk better, but also in Cyberpunk, armor is definitely a little bit more OP, where, like in D&D, if you hit, you're always doing damage, even if you roll a 1. Whereas in Cyberpunk, well, no, not necessarily. And there is the potential to have a character, especially if you had bad rolls. There's potential for a character to just literally never take damage. With bad rolls, that just seems like, I'm not saying it's an inherently bad system. And there are ways around it, and it does, actually, you know what? I guess. Well, no, there is. Even though you're rolling like multiple die, you're almost never rolling 1d6. You still could be theoretically in a, like, if you rolled 1s on all of your die, or not, if you rolled all 2s on a 3d6 weapon, with even less than the base, with Kevlar armor, you're gonna, against Kevlar armor, that would be no damage if it was with a handgun. And that's a little bit ridiculous. Although, granted, I haven't seen it actually in practice, so I can't say too much, I guess, but... Alchemist. Let's go with Alchemist. The full fluff Alchemist. No. I want the bunny hood. Oh, but Alchemist is really fun. So there's a lot of there are a lot of classes that are fun in Dokapon. Acrobat is really fun because it's literally you get an ability, or your base ability is Play Dead, which is just like it gives you odds of not dying, and those odds are remarkably high. um and I mean, like, they are remarkably high. Like Coliseum, where it's a 5-person free-for-all, with one exclusively oh god, with one exclusively Coliseum NPC. um the fight, I don't know, there was a fight that I think I had in 999 weeks that was like, there was like 34 deaths or something, or would be deaths because of because of acrobat, because every character was acrobats. The alchemist has an ability, gets an in combat ability, to, they use alchemy, and they when you beat the however much damage you do, you get that much money. You get, or not that much money. You get that much money times a certain thing, times, with a few multipliers, and you can get, like, you can farm ridiculous amounts of money fairly quickly as an alchemist, or with alchemy. And the alchemist's passive ability is to just duplicate items in their inventory, which can also be very broken, but also just sort of random. Don't know if you... I haven't seen an alchemist, like, dupe, like, a big bug or something, or bad items, but I'm fairly confident it could happen. Because there's some ridiculous stuff that can happen. I don't know. But yeah. What else is there? What else? Interesting abilities. Oh, the Robo Knight has like a built-in crystal choker, which just activates randomly and gives you any number of spots, which is cool. But basically a random multi-crystal. Not super amazing. Nothing's as good as Acrobat. But why are there so many hairstyle contests? That's a little strange. Like, granted, when you do, like, really long plays of the game, I mean, you're gonna get, like, just a bunch of events. Or at least there's chances that you're gonna get loads of events. I think when I did 999 weeks, it was, I don't know, it was a pretty good spread, of, like, all of the... I think it was a fairly even spread of all the events. Although I'm only thinking of, like, the ones, of, like, the minigame ones, like the Coliseum, the card games, the hairstyle. If you want to call the hairstyle a minigame. I guess it's not really a minigame, but you know what I mean. The things that aren't just modifiers, or that aren't modifiers at all. If I can get to week 55, if I can get to week 55, we are going to be ahead of the curve. Because again, when I did 999 weeks, it was 5 episodes worth in 1 hour, or 5 weeks worth in 1 hour. 5 episodes, weeks, whatever. Yeah, and that was well, typically anyway. Yeah, I think like, well, it depends on the week. Could have been like 50 minutes. Could have been 5 episodes. It's usually a little longer. As with 999 weeks, I've just gotten into the habit of not paying attention to the game at all. Except when I really need to. I don't know how many times Mitch Digger has succeeded. But one random time, because it usually fails. So you know what? Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm coming back to, I'm trying to think. My mind is still on the sardines as well. Or went back to the sardines. You know, I think they're drier. The Oscar King ones, they're drier. I guess maybe like crispiers? I don't know. I don't think when I'm when I'm thinking of sardines, I'm definitely not thinking when I'm eating sardines straight out of a can. I'm not thinking of them as crispy. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know. Flakier? No, I guess drier. I don't want to really say harder because that implies, I don't know. But I feel like the Crown Prince brand, I think they're softer. That's mainly the thing. I mean, I think I'd probably just eat the Crown Prince one if I had to have my preference. But the Oscar King isn't that bad, so I don't know. Duplicated is slow. Oh, of course, of course. Oh, how long have I had the blackmail on me? I don't know, but I'm assuming a decent amount of time. Again, I don't pay attention. I'm just here to press a few buttons, do some low-level grinding, get Darkling, and then just let hilarity ensue. And random chance. That's what I'm here for. The bill. This music probably also, well, some of the music probably doesn't help if you're getting sleepy. It's fairly lullaby-esque, this particular track. You know, is there a... Hold on. Is there a metal cover of the Pokemon Center theme? There has to be, right? Okay, you're gonna make me a shield again, even though I have a good shield. Oh my god, I didn't actually mean it! No! Why? I'd probably take a copper shield. I mean... you know what? No, I guess I would. I like copper. But also, it's... It would be an interesting... Well, no, I guess because copper work hardens. So, like, it wouldn't... So, like, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't break. It would bend. I would bend it back. And then it would probably... Well, I don't know. I mean, it would break eventually, but... Also, I think my... Okay, hold on. I need to look this up. Let's see. Pokemon Center metal cover. Little V-Mills, of course. I don't know anything about Little V-Mills besides that they've got metal covers. Okay, hold on. Taking the headset off. Got an AirPod in. Sorry. Hold on. Oh! No, shoot. I do definitely want alchemy. Yep. Alright, let's see what this is like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I only needed to listen to like 2 seconds of it. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you know, honestly, it didn't go as hard as I thought it was, but that's okay. Alright. And I'm basically gonna go to like 4 hours and then end it at the end of whatever week I'm at, so. Also, I don't know. I feel like anyone watching the VODs, good on you. Good on you. But the next session, next week, is when things are gonna get crazy. Hopefully. It might also be like, I might also have like the worst Darkling, I might also have like the worst Darkling of all time, which, it happens. I might also have the best Darkling of all times, where somehow I take 7 castles. That also happens sometimes. Usually not all 7, but, you know. I mean, I have one episode, or I have an episode of, or I have a few episodes of Dokapon, 999 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom, where I, as a Darkling, in a couple of Darklings, managed to take like 5 castles, so. Let's see, is there any... I could use a money trickster, why not? Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point. Oh, Alchemist isn't ninja, right. Can't use 2 items. Yeah, I think, oh... Should I master... Should I master Acrobat before I master, before I become Darkling and do, like, the Darkling thing? Oh, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh, because I'm not gonna be... Because I need to do the Darkling thing in order to get... Because I really do need to do all of it in order to get, I'm not gonna be able to get hero unless there is some, unless by some shenanigans, no, okay, in all fairness, actually, yeah, I could see somebody, like, theoretically, level 1 getting a hero license. I could see that happening. But, I mean, like, level 1, like, with an item trickster, sticking around doing this grind, although, theoretically level 1, although, I mean, I've been doing just this grind, pretty much just this low-level grind, and I'm level 15, so, you know, granted, I could have, you know, could have done things. I could use an item trickster, hoping to get, you know, the angel wings. Also, somebody who beats Rico Jr., which could happen theoretically. Although that's really, that's some really long odds. And odd luck. But yeah. Or actually, also that's a thing. So I really like the look of like headless instruments, which is, you know, basically when instead of having the tuning pegs at the end of the neck of a string instrument, you have it at the base, or on the body, which you'll find with some electric guitars mostly, or electric instruments. Not that you couldn't do it on an acoustic, but it's just almost sort of why. Well, I don't know. I mean, in my mind, it looks cooler, and it's also... I don't know if it would be more bulky. I mean, it wouldn't... Well, I don't know if it would be less bulky, in all fairness, because you have, like, the pegs have to be somewhere. Yeah, it could be it could be more compact, but it's also a thing of, like, tradition and, like, you know, if you can make the scroll on a violin, you know, it's showing you, like, a good thing of craftsmanship, even if, like, I don't necessarily prefer the aesthetic, and it might also be less practical, theoretically, you know. Let's look up, like, a headless banjo, because I think a headless shamisen is, I'm sure I've looked it up at some point, but I could see a headless banjo. Okay, the first thing that popped up was... That looks like... that looks like an elongated, like back scratcher with, like, a can on it, which might actually be a banjo, but... Hold on, what is this? The Edison Handmade Electric One-String Conjo Tin Can Banjo. $52 on Amazon! It's also not headless! It's got one peg. It's at the end of the neck. Why would you do that? No, that's fair, but... Would you do that? No, somebody has to have done it, though. Come on. Okay. There's just a picture. It doesn't look like a banjo. It looks like it's an electric guitar. Maybe in the... more style of a banjo, but it's also just like the only header on it is the. An electric banjo. I don't know if. Okay. I can believe it. But also, like. I don't know. The only thing about, like, oh, an electric banjo. I mean, it, like, okay, if it's. It has to have, like, the drum. Or the. Is it called a drum on a banjo? I would assume it is. But, like, the body with the, you know, leather or fabric covering or whatever it is. I guess. Or, you know, whatever. And, that's part of the banjo / shamisen sound. That's rather important, I would think, so. And it doesn't look like it has that, although it might have a smaller one, which would be fair. The Mirage 5-string electric headless banjo. Although I mean, whether it is actually a banjo or not, I gotta admit, looks badass. I just love headless instruments. They're so sleek. Or I don't know. The aesthetic is on point in my mind, but. I also think, I don't know. Ooh, nice. I think I'm also probably, I don't know, I'm not like a performing musician. I only like play instruments like recreationally, but I feel like there's, I don't know, I feel like there's not as, I feel like a lot more people prefer frets on strings than, or on string instruments than not. You know, like, not even minding tradition, because, like, okay, like, traditionally, you know, the violins, violas don't have frets, and, you know, guitars do, at least traditionally, you know, I mean, that's one thing, sure, and, you know, I mean, frets have a purpose, of course, but, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I, you know, started playing the viola, and that was my, you know, way into instruments. But I don't know, fretless is just, I don't know, fretless just seems nicer to me. You learn where your fingers go and then play it, like, and then learn where your fingers go and you don't need the frets, and just use vibrato to cover it up if you're not quite on point. That's what I say. Ho ho ho. So I really want to know what like the Twitch view counter is. It's been going between like 2 and 4. I wish it was like, I don't know. I wish it was like instantaneous, because I gotta be curious. I don't know. Anybody like checking in for like a few minutes or a few seconds? I mean, that's okay. That's fine. It's whatever. But it's just like so random. I don't know. And also because like I have the Twitch viewer counter and the OBS viewer counter, which currently, for what it's worth, Twitch is at 3, OBS is at 4. I don't know. Not to mention that me looking at the Twitch preview on a browser counts as one, because so yeah, whatever. Not a lot of goddess of generosity this time around. What items do I have? 3 spinner ain't gonna help. Let's just use an item trickster. And take my 5 crystal. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. At least I have 2 loops to rely on. No. I don't have time for deliveries. I am grinding. I am getting good at my job. At all of the jobs. By punching bandits in the countryside. By punching bandits in the countryside, I shall be the best thief, warrior, magician, alchemist, spell sword, monk, cleric, ninja. That's the one. Of course, you always forget about the ninja. And I'll also be the best acrobat, Robo Knight, and hero, and darkling. Because I mean, there's not a lot of vertical growth when you become, you know, Agent of Chaos. It's a pretty dead end job, honestly. And I guess it's also kind of seasonal. Seasonal position. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't really be seasonal though. No, I mean, it's just like, I guess it's more of a gig, right? A 2-week-long gig, which is, yeah, well, actually, I don't know. It's not too bad. Depends. Freelance is tricky, especially when it involves the dark forces. No. I have to spend a turn not punching bandits in the countryside. How dare you? Oh, but I do get that. Okay. Oh, shoot. I said I was gonna get to 4 hours and then end whenever the week ended. And we're not at 55 yet. I'll just go to 55. Why not? I mean, like, with the break and the little bit of, like, 5 minutes at the beginning or before stream. Yeah. I mean, we made good time. Again, like, 1 hour, 5 weeks is typically what I see when I play against 3 AI. So, not bad. Also, of course, when I get the pickaxe, the roadblock rock disappears. Of course, that's how that works. I didn't really need alchemy. It'll be a fun thing to just randomly build up money later. Although random chance it will be, but to get it back, but you know. That's how life goes. Number 6 with extra dip. Oh, risque! That is an extra dip of money into the thieving industry. Equipment. Oh, that's a decent amount of coinage for services rendered. Ah, god damn it. Talk about unreliable freelance gigs. Thieving industry ain't what it used to be. Let me tell you. I think I also might have gotten a bit of deja vu, because like when I mentioned the thieving industry in 999 weeks, that was 2021. I'm scared now. Steal my Matic. Oh my god. No! No, how do I cannot. No! I don't want to know this game. I don't want to be able to predict what this game's gonna do. I mean, like, this entire game is a party trick. I don't need a specific party trick related to the game. I'll take it, though. It's okay. Oh, and all of the magic. All of the magics is in my possession. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we'll go to week 55. Why not? Perhaps drama Fasona with the Shamisen. After stream. Oh, I kinda wanna play some Cassette Beasts. I think I'm too tired for Cassette Beasts today. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum ba 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 ba. Bum. Abnormous disaster! Great Caesar's ghost and abnormous disaster has struck. All the towns in Yano have gone down one level, and their savings are gone. The bill donated to 324,000 gold. Kathy donated money, and nobody else did. I'm also trying to think. So for like Disgaea, I don't know. I mean, every Disgaea game, like, Disgaea is built on grinding, you know, but it's also kind of annoying, and I can't think of a good way. But I could think of a few good ways to, like, lessen the blow of, grinding a little bit with Disgaea, right? Like, you have level 99 that gives, an absurd amount of, XP. I think what I would do, if I wanted to have a system like that, I would have, like, I would have, not one level, but I would have, like, let's say level 99 and level 199, that give, like, and, you know, 299, just for example, you know, that, like, give, you know, an extreme boost in XP until this certain level, so that, you know, in Disgaea's case, like, you're grinding level 99s until you, you know, reach level 323, or think so, yeah, because that's just how much XP that that they give, at that very specific level. It'd be cooler if it was like, if, you know, there were a few steps in that. Because Disgaea 4 is the game that I've gotten the furthest in terms of grinding levels and such. And I have not gotten to, I mean, I've gotten pretty high level, but only with a few characters, like level 600 or... No, I think I've gotten to level 700 with a character out of 9,999, mind you. But yeah. You know, I will take Sneak Hit. I really do not need... If I fight Rico Jr., I will use Sneak Hit, and I will see if that works. There are, like, eventually, Rico Jr. will just use Strike, which means you can counter, but it's just a matter of knowing when to counter. Because I think it's not like an exact thing. It's certainly not 100%, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice in my mind if there was like a... I don't want to say like definitive version of Disgaea. I don't know. I guess what I'm thinking of, like, there's some cool characters that I'd love to like just bring over from one Disgaea game to another instead of having to grind them up the exact, you know, again. And then there's also the problem of not every monster class, they take some classes out of Disgaea games. Sometimes they get taken out and they get put back in different installments. So it's a real, so that wouldn't really be necessarily, they wouldn't be able to make a Disgaea home like Pokemon Home. I mean, I guess they technically could, but you know. And again, you know, that's also like, I mean, the grinding is a crucial part of the game, so. God, though, I do remember, it did suck though, because the last Disgaea stream, the game crashed, and I lost like the entire stream's worth of progress of grinding. And I haven't touched the game since, unfortunately. Which was a very unceremonious way to leave off that game. But, yeah. Oh, also, I don't know. I'd love to play Star Citizen on Sunday, but I don't know. I really do want to do that. You know, I do want to just, in general, stream more. I don't know. I think, like, after I take the family vacation that I'm taking in July, ending in August, I don't know. I think I do want to commit to, like, okay, I'll try, maybe not immediately, but like I'll expand, or I'll start streaming more after that, I think. I don't know. I think in terms of video content on YouTube, like basically a video a day and a stream a day keeps the content goblins in the bay watching the content. I don't know. That might have been going somewhere, and it didn't. You know what I actually want to do after stream? I want to take like I want to like take the concept of cassette beasts. You have like a monster form, you know, on a the monster form, you know, trapped on in an item. And then you put that item in some sort of player, or something, or you know, you have a dragon cartridge. You put the dragon cartridge in the transformy device, and then you turn into a dragon. And it's like the shapeshift thing. We'll go for another week because I feel like it. Just one more week. Just one more week. Do I have anything? Item trickster, why not? That would be, I don't know, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. You have too many field magics. Yeah, I don't need another down. I don't need to feel down. I don't want to put people down. I want to make them happy. Happy and cheerful. Well, at least happy. Quietly happy. Happy, but respectful to the hearing sensitive neighbors for some reason. Nah, we don't. Yeah. Debug and sneak hit are two very interesting moves. As you can guess, debug almost never works. The sometimes instantly kills with sneak hit never works. So on balance, would I rather do half damage with the option? Would I rather do half damage with the option with the possibility of instantly killing? The very vague, unlikely chance of instantly killing, or down to 1 HP. I don't know, maybe it works slightly more. I don't know. I would take sneak hit. Like, it's going to also, like, if you do from full HP, it'll do half, and then it'll do half of that on next turn, which is fine. Situationally, it can be really good, actually. Definitely. I think it can also miss, though. But I don't think you can counter it in the same way that you could, like, counter, say, you know, magic or physical attacks, or just regular attacks, I should say. But yeah. Okay, in all fairness, though, also in my D&D, because, okay, so, well, I do have the desire to make my own tabletop game. That definitely exists. But I do also, you know, of course, want to play other games. D&D included. I do also basically just have mystery dungeons. Or like a pseudo mystery dungeon idea. I don't know. I don't like expanded upon it too much. I don't do like tac or tac maps because, like, I just prefer theater of the mind Because if you, I don't know, I just feel like you have the tac mat, you're gonna get like gonna get too technical, and it can kind of bog down the game, I feel. Although, also granted, I've never actually used a tac mat, so, I feel like, well, I don't know, it also seems like, well, for something like with Cyberpunk, where there's like a very specific range table for ranged weapons, you know, that could be a bit more reasonable. Could definitely be a bit more reasonable to have a tag mat there. To have grids. Yeah, so I've got a few interesting ideas for I've got some interesting ideas for stuff I would want to put in my D&D universe. Of course, it's not Forgotten Realms, it's all homebrew, because that's just how things go. You know, actually, honestly, I haven't kept up with all the, I know there was a lot of game license 1.1 or 2.0 or 1.2 or whatever. I know there was a lot of drama around that, but I haven't heard too much from it recently. I feel like it was 2 months ago, actually. It feels like it's been a long time, at any rate. What do you have? Fashion Mag 3? I don't want that. I don't really want anything, actually. I don't really want to sell anything. Time is more valuable to me than the money right now. Yeah, I also feel a little bit bad. I definitely probably gonna end the stream fairly soon. And I also feel like I'll just say again. So my plan is to master all the jobs I can. I think maybe I will get Acrobat. Maybe. And hopefully I can see. I don't know. I'll have to check. Because maybe I'll definitely. I've got Alchemist I have to finish, and then I've got Spell Sword I gotta finish. Maybe I'll get Acrobat before I do the Darkling, because it'll be, I need to master all the jobs, do the Darkling thing, level up to get Robo Knight and Hero, definitely. I think I could do Acrobat. It just depends on how much time I want to dedicate to it. In the long run, it would definitely be better to just go and do Acrobat, or go and get Acrobat. It could be a little while, though, because it is based on random chance, as with so many things. But yeah, let me look at what am I currently for? Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely like next stream. Well, next Friday, I should say, next Friday. We'll see, but I definitely want to try and go for definitely want to go for I would like to get Darkling next recording session. Acrobat might be a challenge for that, though. It's definitely going to be a challenge for that, though. And I'm also going to crush the Bill streams so hard. It's going to be really hilarious. And don't worry, this will not last for very long. Yeah, yeah, so I guess, I'll end things here. It's a good stream. Hopefully I'll try and figure out Minecraft stuff, for Monday. I'll try downloading some older mods, some older versions of mods, seeing if that can work with my fucked up version of Minecraft. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Cheskies.